to a brave new world! How's it going, everyone? We are live! This is January the 27th, 2026. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday, all! Oh my goodness, there's too many things that happened. Like, seriously. So, at the beginning of the year, there wasn't usually that many news, and then everyone just took great offense of it, and now all of a sudden, we have updates. We have new news. We got fan projects. And we got rumors. Oh, the rumors. So I can't exactly cover everything all at once, so let's just get some of the basics ones out of the way. First of all, Virtual Boy, coming out on February 17th. Still kind of unsure if we could play it on TV or we have to get a peripheral in order to play it, but at the very least, it's coming out on February the 17th. Neat. Secondly, we might basically find out, like, the best-selling game key card that there is out there for the Switch 2, and it's Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, because holy cow, it is actually sold out everywhere. They understocked the heck out of the game, and it's kind of working pretty well. Granted, I didn't exactly notice until recently, but they actually included a free Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy pack in physical versions of Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, so I wouldn't be surprised if that helped drive it up the boost, but holy cow, that is pretty impressive at the very least. That a game key card, the only game key card that is actually reasonably a game key card, is actually doing pretty well on all fronts. Doing well on eShop, and it's doing well on physical stores all around the world, so neat. So, in terms of the rumors, the rumblings, the lumberings are happening, as we are getting way too many Nintendo Directs, and apparently there's going to be one next week? I reviewed the Nintendo Direct dates for around this time frame because I usually thought they usually do Nintendo Directs like late April / late February to early March. And turns out, no, there's actually some that are at the first half of February as well. So, especially seeing how there's actually a ton of rumors of certain games being ported to Switch 2. I'm not going to say any of those games whatsoever, but it's just that we have way too many Nintendo Directs going on. Something's happening. Something soon is going to be happening, so all we gotta do is basically just sit and wait and sit. And there's actually more, but I'll talk about it later because, like I said before, way too many things are happening, especially like Petra said, Kirby Air Riders actually got an update as well. Still no sight of the Prime 4 update, but too many things are happening, including a game that we are playing because Nintendo decided to drop this game right now for no reason just to mess up my schedule, as it's time for some more Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Well, last time we did this, we are in Megneon. We basically did a couple chores, and we basically deduced that, oh no, one of the bishops is a slave owner, so we need to work our best to let our kitties go, and also birds as well, but mostly our kitties. So, at least we managed to get a head start on the chapter at the very least, so no more 14 minutes of just me talking before we actually get to actual gameplay. Now we're going to go straight into gameplay. Let me know if video and audio looks like you guys in. A-type feedback will help me a lot. Let us continue. So, who's in chat? I see Petrus, New Mew, and Flowerboy. How you doing? What's a Brave New World? It's basically my tagline. Like, it's basically, like, my stream. It's technically like a world that I am sharing with you, and it's not like any other streams out there, so hence why a Brave New World. Anyways, yeah, Petrus said that Kirby Air Riders got a major update. Yep. Can't wait for red-inducing headaches for Virtual Boy stuff. Yes, but based on what I've seen, they actually have color options. that will be added in the near future. It's only red for now, but you can actually make it black and white, which means it's going to be easy on the eyes. But again, all this wouldn't matter too much if we could play these things on the TV. Guess what we can't do right now? Yeah, it's nice that physical releases got merch like that. If only they got manuals back. Limited Run used to have manuals, but in the Dominus collection, it only had like a small gallery and that's it. So yeah, manuals will be pretty good. Definitely need to grind Path of Radiance before major stuff happens. Indeed. Vote Oliver in the Fire Emblem Heroes contest. Kitty's wants him in more ways than one. By the way, before we... Random notification, Jabia, thank you so much for wait, and Rose Petrus. But we actually got one more person who actually followed me off stream. Let's just hope that the sound notification doesn't get botched here as well. It's cursed! The sound notification's cursed! Why the heck does this keep on happening? But still. Oski the Great, thank you so much for following, you're awesome. Let's just hope that we do the stream and we don't get any more weird sounds like that. Let's go. Okay, so there's 2 chests here, and we got a ton of people. I'm guessing we have to take the long way around. And not only that, we have to focus on Devdon? Okay. I see what stairs right there, so chances are we're going to get reinforcements. And like I said before, we basically going to have to take the long way because I'm pretty sure that Pegasus can't fly over walls. That's correct. So, long way it is. You know what I'm doing. Alright, who needs a good butt kicking? Any kid unit. So either Mist or Soren. Really? Soren's technically considered a kid? I thought he would be a young teenager, not a kid. I mean, like, technically speaking, so is Mist as well. But anyways, thanks for the heads up. Meantime... getting some things set up. Also, Tomat and Sophie count, but we don't use them. And then, can I close? What? Ouch! Did it too. I think I'm fine. I didn't royally screw myself up. I think I might have royally screwed myself up. Okay, phew! Holy cow, that guy didn't attack twice. Alright, definitely need to take care of these bozos first. Alright, so I'm going to light a guy on fire. course. In a Fire Emblem stream without Sora and getting screwed over again. Of course, it was 81% hit. Asteroid. Stab you. Oscar, my arena gotta level up. And it's good level up, except for the magic. Seriously, how did you get 6 magics? Ouch. Semi-predicament here. Of course! To be fair, I gotten all the good looks from my previous stream. So, yeah, of course I'm gonna do badly here. Yeah, it kills, but unfortunately I have a high chance of missing. Unless this is one of those times where, okay, thank you. Game decided to be nice. Okay, good level up. How much will I take if I head on directly? Okay, yeah. Not the best idea. Yeah, I kind of have no choice but to attack from far away. Okay, who needs... Oh, yeah, Mia needs them. How did I not give wives healing staffs? How did that happen? Finally, he got a strength. Yeah, if Oscar's the magical girl, then Rice is definitely not the strength giver. All the stuff he got. Okay, so now let's move. Walk over here. Alright, then my turn. Dodge. Hit. Give me a second one. Thank you. Would be handy to know. Okay, yeah, I should have gone a little closer, but oh well. Alright, miss this. Hi, I feel a little better. Let's try. What do you get? Speed and luck. That's fine. Now I need to shove him. Here, I give you 1 HP. What about that doorway leads? So, only one weapon, but I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's probably a throwable weapon. So, definitely need to watch out for that. So yeah, this guy's gonna bum rush me no matter what. So yeah, how you guys' Tuesday's going? Boss actually remembers the ranged weapons this time. Yeah, I can't chase it with Astrid this time. a ranged weapon, of course. Really? You refuse to attack me? Great, guess that too. Bring the fight to them. Austria things have been going well as late, as opposed to me, in which it's just cold. Yeah, I guess I need to bait both of them. I'm pretty sure no one's going to actually get over there. Cold is getting a bit easier here. Not to mention, it's actually flying up with you. Did I get a 5% crit? The answer is yes. I got a 5% crit. Because of course. Alright, now for the wonderful question. Who is that one magician gonna hit first? Last thing I need is for it to hit my thief who hasn't gotten any battle experience whatsoever. Chat, I should have equipped hand axe. Ouch. That hurt. You guys really love the playing game. Well, wait this! There, Fizz's burst. Okay, no one's gonna hit me. Good. Alright, hit this! Refuse to hit me, will you? Fire indeed, not hurt. Stab. Yeah, who desperately needs level ups? Oscar does. Huh. Somehow I miscalculated their health for some reason. She's doing decent. She's doing decent at mages. Definitely not guys in armor, but still decent nonetheless. Alright, strength up. And a whole bunch of speed as well. Gamble. Oh, the thing that Kyrian has, but I rarely use it. Something is definitely about to happen. I just know it. Yeah, gamble indeed too risky. This needs to heal some people up. Alright, anyone wanna move? You guys suck, you know that? You're supposed to charge at me. Yeah, why not? Too far away. Drat. There's also a pretty leisurely chapter aside from the treasure. By the way, yeah, the door's kind of locked, it seems. I mean, I guess I need to open it with a key or something. I mean, I do see, like, a door right there, and stairs right there. I'm guessing something's about to happen the moment that I get closer. Okay, out of curiosity. Oh yeah, it's actually worth the risk. Ouch. And no crits, of course. Yeah, I'm safe at the very least. Yeah, I'm only going to have to get one. That is a longsword. I think I'm sure I'll be fine. Unless... Aha! Dang, you actually get more experience if you use that. Alright! Miss is actually getting some levels finally. I think this is actually the first time she actually got more health. Hey, get back here! Dang it, how dare you get a brain? Wow, you killed almost everything. Sheesh. Ouch, that hurt. Well, bad time for that. Yeah, it's a long sword, but at the same time, I should be okay. Oh, and no, Killer Lance quits! Took you long enough. Ah, guys from behind, of course. Alright, so you said soaring counts. Yeah, okay, only one person will attack me. Okay. Okay then. That is some sturdy armor. That hurt a lot. Alright, boy needs some action. You, so definitely gonna get hit by. Huh, okay, well, I'm safe. He's getting some levels, that's for sure. And I can retreat. Yeah, definitely going to get hit by an Eye of Lands, but that should be okay. Kind of mostly don't like the way this looks. I mean, like, either everyone's got full body armored or they have range. Dang, miss. You definitely need to get more movement options soon. Alright, then, my turn. Yep, here they come. I forgot to equip Hand Axe. Drat. Hurt. Dang it, stop healing him. Great, more of them. I need to take 5 here for a moment. Yeah, I like these odds. Oni-san, buy me a pony! Ah, whenever I wanted to quit, it doesn't quit. Alright then, no more healing from you! Alright, will Kill Bow actually do it? There we go. No wait, dang it! I thought the camera angle looked like that. It was going to do something. Okay, knowing you, you're going to run away. And then, try and attack me from the distance this time! Yep, I was right. I got some questions to ask. Indeed I do. Oh, you better believe I do. Ouch, that hurts. Really? Yep, big mistake. Interesting how you went for Oscar instead of Mia. Ouch, and I can see why. Yep, the thieves are coming. Does one of you got a door key? Pretty sure. Yes, Oscar. And anyone else? Oh, Volk. Okay, yeah. He's good on that front. Thieves can also open doors. Once again, fair enough. Been a while since I used Volk, and it's been a while since I opened a door. Meanwhile me, what thieves? Yeah, darn this game for not having female thieves. Easy level up. Okay, strength up once again, as well as luck and resistance. And magic for some reason. In range, but it shouldn't be an issue. Hiya, Papaya won't save me, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's right, she is a female thief and engage. Fair enough. Well, that's gonna be bad no matter what. I mean, I know it's because javelins are better than swords, but at the same time, woof. That is very impressive. Hinaka is pretty funny and glorious when she kills. I imagine so. She is a fan favorite for a reason, and I'm just here, vouching for Lapis. Am I at level 20? Yes, is yes. So basically you said I need to do one more level up before they could actually get a new rank. Because it's 21 for some reason. Okay, pretty well. Yuneko's doing pretty decent in the Heroes contest. Unlikely to win, though. Again, sounds right. did gain a health, so might as well heal that 1 health. Yeah, gonna be level 21. We'll promote you. And Rise can't do anything. Wonderful. I'm just going to take a single step from here. Alright then, come at me, bros. Hey, 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 hey. Forgiveness, please. Devon will try to restrain himself. Oh, it is better that Devon get hurt than hurt someone else. Yeah, that was the one time that I didn't want Kill Lance to do its thing. Yeah, Dratton. I didn't make a save point for this at all. Yeah, dang it, he was supposed to go to Sorn. Sorn! Yep, Sorn just should have ran by foot. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. I'll just count that as a death and move on. He isn't super good, so he'll miss much. Fair enough. Okay, seriously, why aren't you attacking me? Alright, Thief, do your thing. Full guard. That's important. Create a save just in case. I mean, it's definitely not going to bring Devon back. But fine. He doesn't recruit anyone, so it's fine. Okay then, I still feel bad about that. How the heck did that miss? Thieves are too quick, and I can only attack once. Oh, and now I get the quit! Meanwhile, me makes Sophie whipped up a from Nystra. That is definitely what happened. Yeah, dang it, I want action! Unfortunately, action kind of comes at a cost. Action will have to wait. I swear, Marcia has one heck of a flowing arm. If javelins do that much damage, I mean, granted, it is against mages, so of course they're gonna have weak defense, but at the same time, sheesh. Just in case things go southly. Terrible. Alright, how bad is this gonna be? That hurts. How dare you hurt me? Seriously, why are you guys not? You're not fine. You're going to. Oh wow, I'm actually very far away. Alright, I'll level up. Ah, just gonna look. I'm guessing he has range, but he's definitely going to stay still. So definitely watch out for here, 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 here. Okay. Just in case you have any idea of trying to heal. Remember that Whis can't heal. Yeah, decent risk. Ouch. Ah, and a Drago Shield as well. Cool gets. Yeah, he should be able to take a hit. Yeah, let's stand here and not attack. Turn. I don't want unnecessary bloodshed. Tell your men to stand down. In your service to Duke Tanis, will you go so far as to oppose the will of the Apostle herself? Defy Apostle Sanaki? It's not something I am fool enough to take lightly. Therefore, I will simply ensure that the incompetent messengers who attacked us never return to her palace. So that's your answer, is it? Ouch! That hurt. Definitely need to take care of these bozos behind me. I forgot to move these two. Steel lands island, so yeah, they can only attack one if I block the other path. Yeah, watch it miss. You. Alright, now a clean level up. Thanks! You're faster at least, but yes, thank you for getting the one stat that you are not known for. Alright, successfully blocked at least. And then, let's see what we got. Doing some quick calculations in my head, so if the case of critics doesn't hit, then I got him down to 20. I mean, we definitely win this, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just now the question remains, who's going to kill first? This is the domain of my master, Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanis. You will learn that no one impugns his honor and lives to walk away. Well, that depends if all my attacks miss. Why is everyone getting magic level ups? I mean, I could let Ike take the another hit. You, You guys have gotta be kidding me. turn. Yeah, good dodge. Cut. Ah, no two cuts? Darn. That tickled. Yeah, wait a second. Yeah, let's not try to do anything hasty here. He has a 1% chance of quitting. Yeah, I didn't exactly pay attention to that, so let me just make another safety save just in case. I have seen Petras get 1% quit before, so let's try our best to avoid that outcome. Am I gonna get treasure from the side rooms? There are side rooms? Oh, and now I quit. What fate is this? Is this just punishment for my complicity? Is this evil? And is evil? Alright, feel up. The doors on the upper left. I thought they were spawn points. Ah, go figure. So you have a key, yeah, yes you do. Need to take care of all these guys first. Or better yet, which chests are... not chests. Which rooms are worth it? They got dudes inside them, so be careful. So, gotcha. I'll bring someone with me, it'll be fine. Although... yeah, unlock the door and then immediately rescue. Left one is the sidekick, so that's a nice get. And quit! Unnecessary quit is very unnecessary. I think this is actually the first time she actually quitted. Love up. I was gonna say, if you're gonna give me magic again, but oh well, strength up's always good. Yuan hasn't gotten a kill in a while. you definitely need to go around and heal everyone. Now it's a training arc for Mist. Hi, let's see what's behind door number 1. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see a bow, but it shouldn't be that bad. Just luck. Okay, to be fair, I have plenty of strength as it is. Uh-oh. I didn't realize that she was low on health. That's a kill, Lance! Okay, I think I understand what you're saying. So, yeah, I put myself in an extremely dangerous position. Let's just end my turn, put my arms behind my head, and as we see that nothing terrible will happen, absolutely nothing will terrible happen to my prime members whatsoever. Okay, that's one safety wall down. Now for the other. Yeah. Marcio's going to dodge this and is going to... Oh, that's a kill bow. Okay, well... Guess we're going back a long ways. Didn't realize that it was a kill bow as well. Not too bad. I just need to beat this guy again. And I beat this guy again. Okay, and now for the agonizing part of me doing everything all over again. Although, did I get a bad lower for her? Always check health before going in danger. A little late for that, but thanks. Yeah, and we still got these guys to take care of. Yeah, speed this up a little bit. Miss, for the love of Pete. Here. Marcia, please. Mostly safe as long as I don't get crit. Meantime... Yeah, surprised I didn't lose too much time there. Yeah, what happened to Marcia? I put a killer bow in a mutton, and it wasn't even a crit as well. Although, yeah, it's still very dangerous. Okay, so really need to set this one up properly. Yeah, I think part of the reason was because I had Soren so far in the back. Rude. I'm just gonna hide in this corner and play. Okay, yep, gonna hit me. Gonna hit both of me. End my turn. Alright, I'm sure that Oscar won't get hit by this. See? Told you you're gonna get hit by it. Where the heck was shove the first option? Okay, yep. Much better. Better level up than the last one. Okay. And Steel Lance lost, but I got chest key. The last thing I need is being hit by my thieves, so let's just put someone on defense. My range, not good. Alright, no level up missed. Okay, magic up. I mean, as long as he doesn't attack twice. Okay, phew. Again, wasn't paying attention to health, so... That's that bullet. Alright, there's my psychic. Alright, now low up. Speed and luck. Well, got my chest keys, and I'm guessing... Okay, yeah, 2. I could just get these 2 here. So yeah, who needs a healing? You again. You as well. Oh, he's still alive. Your icon? Bolting? That seems like a sworn weapon. A civil lance. Sword may not be shocking enough. In what regards? I mean, to be fair, he did almost die. Yeah, his Thunder Link isn't that high, fair enough, so basically, either for Liana, or it's junk for now. But hey, I mean, like, I have it with me just in case. But now, let's just heal everyone, and then we'll get out of here. You, and yeah, just those 2. And she got a good level up. Right then. Turn this back on, and now we're out of here. Ha! Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ah, holy light. Gah! Come quietly, you belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you? Ductanus! Are you in here? No? Well, okay. Sorry, no one's here. Let's go. Oh, my feather fantasies can be fulfilled. No! No, we need to get rid of this guy as soon as we can. Ductanus! Who are you? Ah! You're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. You're injured. Did that man do that to you? This room needs to be tended to. Stay back! But do not approach me, cursed humans! Boy, that victory jingle didn't last as long. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike. It is good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where's the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Sanaki is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Elitzia. I will go directly and see if she is willing to meet you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Master Ike, no! You mustn't behave so. You will cause much problems. Apostle. What? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? It is most inappropriate. I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now! What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Hiron clan? And, Serenus, noble no less. One of them still lives. But such a thing, Apostle Sanaki. Tell me. It is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It appears that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? Are you sure? He is a friend of mine, not sure. Bleh. That's exciting. He is a friend of mine, not sure. If you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It began with the assassination of the previous Begonian Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Misaha, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Begnion despaired. And then, a rumor began to accumulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Begnian capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They masked the edge of Serenus Forest, home to the opposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights. In the end, the Huron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why? Why did they... The shame of it. Apostle, the reminder of the tale of yours? You stand as the Empress of Begnion. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens. Are you not? False. The accusation is completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan? That is correct. The Huron clan possessed no fighting skills. The tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Longoose, they would never focus on developing their strengths for the purpose of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Longoose would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Begnion would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Yes, Lord Nishur. The tone of voice. It's alright, Princess Alicia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike. The bird tribes of Phoenix Feast target only Begnian ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvis are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clan, however, holds the Huron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusation and the brutal murder. The Huron at Oliver's mansion, he slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he left from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forget what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions on that horrific night. We stole the Huron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sins come back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of senators have done their best to banish all memories of the Serenus in that night. Yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. Well, I mean, like, of course, she's the only female of the group, and she's very small. Of course she's going to be very different. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you want your own investigation into the Longoose emancipation issue. You even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ice and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Alicia. Yes? I would like once more to make sure you make use of your escorts. Will you grant me this boon? Of course. That is, if Ike and his groups agree. I have no objections to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Huron clan you met. I want you to find him. I want you to speak with him. I want you to meet with him. I want to speak to him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we'll let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. Yay, our readers are actually taking responsibility. Wish that other readers would have that, but well. The atonement. Cleared. And now, Chapter 17. Day breaks. Ah, Akatsuki. No wait, that's the other game. Meanwhile, at the Kingdom of Birds... Is that it? Wait, there's more! It seems that Prince Wei-sun was able to escape Duke Talis' villa and make his way safely to Serenus Forest. However, we have word that Tana's men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We're not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Wei-sun. I implore you, your majesty, take wings at once. Meanwhile, Microsoft, our workers take all the responsibility while we gain profit. Why is Naishala not here? That... His Highness must not be seen here at this time. It's... What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvis is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? Well, it's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Wei-sun, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please! There's no cause for worry. Duke Tanas treats his works of art with, duplicity so extreme that it could be best be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Wei-sun. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king told me so himself. That is the only reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? What I mean is, hold it. You crows set the prince up? Set up? Set up? Oh, no. Well, not exactly, please don't hurt me! So that's the truth of it, eh? Naishala treated Wei-sun like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not... the only one who referred to him as merchandise is Duke Tanis. We never... It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Wei-sun like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. If Wei-sun hasn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Wei-sun trusted in his friend and followed him into a trap. And Naishala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I am a worm, nothing more. Alden will treat his precious with loving care. Sure about that? I am a worm, nothing more, but please, I beg of you, temper your outrage. Let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is with you crows anyways? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. You will never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? Oh, I hear you well, young hawk. But our nation has... It has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a titled man. You must hurry to Prince Wei-sun's side. Once you're safe, you can punish me in any way you see fit. Tell me when from when as you wish. But please, go to Prince Wei-sun. I beg of you. Begging is unseemly and unwanted, and we will rescue Prince Wei-sun regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvis and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tilbon of Phoenixes will be paying him a visit. Yes, your highness. I know he deserves it. I still feel bad for battling the old coot. Your Majesty. What will we do now? Yuki, use your ears to pick out the sounds of Wei-sun's wings. Then tell me the direction where it comes from. At once. Janoff, use your eyes to peer between between the trees and find me a road. You got it. Human scum. If you think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Meanwhile, back in the capital. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes. You're the one who showed up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last 2 days spent searching Serena's forest for that Huron have me frustrated and fruitless. Has been frustrating and fruitless. Crimson, how you doing? I'm sure he is there somewhere, but I agree. And Duke Tanis' men are still hiding away. They must think the Huron is there as well. The only place left is the Forest Heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I got a feeling it's going to be a long day. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. I mean, technically speaking, no one died. Kind of, sort of. There were no deaths or injuries beyond the capabilities to heal. Everyone performed extremely well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. It's going to be a long one, so stock up. You definitely were kind of foreshadowing something, so we'll just see how that plays out. Ah, Kyrian, there you are. Oh, hey Weiss, what brings you here? May I watch you train? I figured someone with a heal staff should be around, just in case an accident happens. Ha ha ha! You're such a warlord! But being watched is good. Now, I can take my training to the next level. Alright, what's this? Oh, I'm just here to see that you don't get hurt. Just don't be careful. Oh, no, don't juggle the lances too. Behold the awesome power of Crimean Royal Knight 5th Platoon Captain Kiran. And now for this little trick. Nuts! Oh dear heavens. Oh, this is terrible. Stay right there. Let me take care of you. Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry about old Kiran. I just need to pull this axe on my head here. Ooh, that's sharp. Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tanis' villa insists on speaking with you. Yes, what is it? Master Mercenary, it is my understanding that you pursue Duke Tanis. I heard you are searching Serena's forest in hopes of capturing him. And if I am? Duke Tanis' property borders the forest, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any Hurons who may still live there. I see. So you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I, too, have been taken to the forest. You? Why take a priest? He thought that Hurons would make themselves known if a priest called them. He also taken dozens of Cassie maidens and tried having them call for the Huron as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No, not and yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Serena's Royal was aberrant. It was not normal. Witness South Carolina's 5th Guard Captain Fan Club President Nick. I mean, no comment. The Duke has gone mad. To think that he would dare to defy the impossible, he is damned. Hey, watch it. A cuss word in a teen-rated Nintendo game in 2005. I'm shocked. And here you stand. You're gonna tell me what you remember about the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tanis, right? You heard me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest is divided into 3 large sections, maybe more. It was nearly colorless and difficult to see far. The muddy floors pulled at our feet, and progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. Subtle hint is indeed subtle. They said a person would need them if he got lost. but getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tanis' foes? There were lots of them. He has soldiers of every type. He says that his mounted units and magic units are especially powerful. So, at the very least, you should prepare to deal with those two groups. Thank you. Meanwhile, it's paid 70 here, so... Yeah, go figure! I mean... Yeah, and not only that, we got E10. This game came out in 2005, and the E10 rating came out in the same year as well, so... I don't get it. How the heck is this game T-rated? It's not that at all, surprisingly. My parents... They both participate in the Serenus massacre. They're nearing the end of their lives, but even now they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tanis Fella. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an imperial senator frightened me. I have been silenced for far too long. Master Mercenary, you should rescue the Serenus youth. I beg of you, may the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before his very eyes. Here you are. We've been in Begnion for a while now, so tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friends so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand. I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in the Tauriga region in Darien. It's a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I too would one day be a soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing we're taught in Darien schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We'll find refugees from Begnion hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated? You don't get it. That's just how things are in Darien. No one taught me the Lord Longoose. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth. That's a true motive, isn't it? How'd you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from the enemy. It would ruin their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor in play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. At first, I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove the subhumans were monsters. But I was wrong. Now things are different. The Longoose. I want to know the truth about them, and I need to base that on what I see, not what I am told by others. In that case, you can stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. Deep. Yeah, there's no blood or any fancy stuff, so I guess it's relatively tame on those fronts. Still got some messed up scary stuff. Yeah, so, and I'm guessing there's going to be one more with that person that we accidentally killed. Hey, he went after Oscar. He didn't go to Soren at all, so I don't get it. I mean, usually the enemy units actually come up to us and talk, like it happened to Z-Hawk. Not this time! Alright, 60 heals should be enough. Devin picks up flowers and chills. Chill, dude. I see. And that's basically all the screen time he gets. Yeah, funny. Even Jill actually got plenty of screen time, especially how she basically evolves. Okay, so how am I... okay, yeah, I did lose a steel lance. Definitely need to buy another one. Or... let's see if I... how many spares? Okay, yeah. Spares. Spares to spares. Okay. Yeah, miss is fine. Yeah, I'm still fine. Oh, wow. Okay, so... who can do Steel Lance? Huh. Well, not Steel Lance, it's Silver Lance. I can't read. Love how even side characters got screen time outside of the join chapters. Yeah? Mine's pretty good. Yeah, I guess store Psychic and Bolting. Oh yeah, that's right, I have full guard. Huh, it's not an ability? An item that, when equipped, negates any bonus damage a weapon might... oh, okay, it's an equipable. First time we actually got an equipable, so... and this one, yeah, increases defense. Okay, that was close. Okay, who's on defense? Yeah, surprisingly, Marcia. Yeah, basically no effect damage from... okay, so it's really good for her. Okay, well then... okay, and then who basically so weird. I mean, like, we almost died last time. Huh, where's Z-Hawk? Maybe I passed him like an idiot. Okay, yeah, here he is. hold on. I'll hold on to the shield soon. In the meantime, you get full guard. You cannot use that item here. Well, how do I equip stuff? Okay, one line of everything. Okay, yeah, I definitely need another axe. Night Killer? Okay, and it's a lance. Really? No throwable axes? Instead, it's a pole axe. In the item menu, equip. Alright, I'll get to it soon. Oh yeah, it's right. I have the shield icon as well. So, what other upgrades do I have? No, that's kind of it. It's just Draco's shield and the statue. So, equip. Okay, yeah, equip. There you go. Yeah, I mean, duh. The equip is above the use item. How did I not see that? Yeah, funny how I can't use Civil Lance yet. Maybe in the future, but not now. Let's see here. So yeah, Ike's completely fine. 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 Really fine. Just can't... Yeah, I need to find more hand axes soon. Fine, fine. Fine. Surprisingly not fine. I mean, I don't even know how many... Take. Quick. Some weapons require A-wings. Basically, you need to be promoted unit or close to it. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, and I say everyone else is fine. Okay, that means there's only one last check. Who? How are you getting all those crits even though that your luck strat is not good? Wait, no, that's skill. Alright, let's go. Boy, this place is a dump. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple of days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait here. Good idea. Even if we find the Heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue to search. Please wait here. If we find the Huron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand. My Lord Ike, everyone, please be careful. Luck is rolling crits to face and minor dodge slash hit bonuses. I see. We're counting on you. Sigrun, Tanith, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You're no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well. Until then. Oh, this place is depressing. Alright, Cleo mercenaries, move out! I spent the whole day here today. That long, huh? Alright then. God, haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I bet. I swear, Oliver definitely seems like a person who would have hired a person to play his theme song wherever he is. I mean, if he could own a slave bird, then... Just saying. I've no doubt the poor thing is even now quivering in the loneliness and cold. Duke Darnus, I have received word that the mercenaries who invaded your Vela are in this forest. Blast! Those wretches! They're here to steal my bird! Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I have found beauty incarnate, and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tarnus, can appreciate its worth. Yeah, Oliver is so rich he's got his own theme. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace. But what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. Let no one leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my prize. But Your Grace, they serve at the pressure of the Apostle herself. Striking them when we leave the Apostle to me. I could deal with her once this is finished. All I need is your silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. There you are. Do as Duke Oliver command. Slay them where they stand. Let no one leave the force alive. Not women, but man, woman, or child. He-Man does anything, his theme song starts to play. Oh no, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. You say that, but it's actually a pretty long, big chapter. Oh, 10! That's even worse. Well, okay, well, Volk's automatically out. Yeah, save. Alright. 14 enemies. Oh, wow, it's actually kind of hard to see here. I'm assuming there's nothing special. Just go forward. Go forward and kill the enemies. Okay, I do see a bow there. Ugh, of course. Just kill everyone with extreme prejudice. That's definitely something that I'm definitely known for. think someone went a little too ahead there. Alright, and my turn. Yeah, this definitely looks like a Fog of War map. Because everyone loves Fog of War maps. Well, did I not kill? Alright, now level up. So what, how many failed level ups did you get so far? Actually, no Fog even hard, even though it definitely looks like it. I'm sure these guys have health. Alright, then how? The answer is yes. Alright then, don't mind if I do. Yeah, physics first. Yeah, definitely not gonna hit me at all from that angle, so don't mind if I do. Alright, now level up. Health and speed. Figures. I mean, not the kill bow. Please. Mighty wins. Ouch. Yeah, I only have one more use of hand axe. Figures. Really? Alright, if you want to attack my white mage, feel free to do so. Alright then, my turn. Really? You're poaching me instead of running away. Ouch, but it worked. I know. Oh my goodness, what are these low ups? To be fair, in the last session, I gotten so many low ups. So I guess it's only fair that I have a ton of bad low ups now. And I'm poisoned. Okay, well, it's a good thing I have people behind. Meanwhile, you got the perfect level up. Really? Lethe got all stats up? Thanks for the crit! And that's why I didn't kill. Only attack the one, of course. Unless... There you go. And one of us a killing edge, of course. Yeah, that killing edge has to go. Yep, Kitty indeed powerful. So much so that I refuse to... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that was the one miss that I did not want at all. Yeah, I guess we have no choice. I'm sure Marcia can handle her own. Dude, what are all these? Oh, what are all these suddenly, Sakura is Catus. No, I am. It's just that I want to have a decent challenge. Not to mention, it's kind of hard to get everyone together when you have only 10 people in your group. If I have more, then of course I would get more. But she's so please these level ups. Okay, more poison. That's fine. Got the antitoxin. It's not poisoning me. And they're all capable of going after Soren, of course. Alright then, try missing this time. Thank you. Try missing. time. Try dodging this time. Kitties save weapon durability as well. Fair enough. I mean, like, you have a challenge run. You need all the exploits you can get. Exactly. I can definitely afford it. You can't. And, oh, okay, it's a javelin. Well, if I would have known that, I mean, like, dang it. I was just going to get some hits in. Alright, Marcia, time for you to dodge. And pray that, killing Edge doesn't kill. Unnecessary quit is very necessary, but thanks. Okay, good dodge. Alright, we should be fine. Ouch. Really? You had enough to... I guess I wasn't paying attention. Ouch. Well, thanks for approaching me at least. Seriously, these guys are very good at dodging. Great, more of them. Hi, killing Edge? Me kill a bow! No quit, but oh well. Okay, I can kill with a chance of missing. Feels worse. Once all the enemies will be promoted kitties, even if they're matched. Once all enemies will be promoted kitties, will be evenly matched. Seriously, what is with my level ups? Holy cow. Okay, weapon level up. Alright, no more poison. Okay, yeah, you're dead no matter what. It was with my hit rates. Yeah, it's definitely better. These guys aren't singing fast. If Masita didn't, I can't double them. Guess so. And I didn't mean to crit this guy. Dang it, Ike, I don't want you to use side B. I want Soren to get levels. I need blood after seeing no comment for ages. Fair enough. I definitely agreed to that as well. Yeah, javelin so I could counterattack him. Let me just see. 6 with an 8% chance of crit game? I mean, here's the thing. I'm technically safe, so I could technically whisk it. But holy cow, yeah. Enemies are getting crit subs. I don't like that. I could just easily run away, but no, let's just stay. That guy's a sniper. They have crit bonuses. Fair enough. Hey, stop attacking diagonally. It's so annoying. This? I did not account for that range. Okay, jeez. Huh. I'm surprised you went after my axe guy instead of Soren. I prefer being attacked horizontally. Okay, so yeah. Whoops. Wasn't paying attention to my layout. I mean, thankfully no one died in the process. And attack again. Screw logic. Because I'm a magician. Oni-san, it hurts. I mean, hey, I'm just thankful that she actually has enough defense now in order to actually take one hit. Alright, I don't want to do this. First things first. Boyd is angry. Boyd is angry so much that he's probably going to miss 2 attacks. I was joking! Yeah, dodge this. Okay, can you please give me a good level up? I said please! I am the legendary no-hit boy. Guess why they call you that? You don't even deserve this. You don't even deserve this. You deserve to get poisoned. No more enemies on the side. So yeah, I guess all that's left is in front of us. I should be fine. Ah, then you activated my trap card. Although, why do I have Javelin on you? Ouch! Okay, it's better? Question mark? Well, all those speeds that I got really came in handy here. Alright, now level up. Okay. Turn. Ah, you're approaching me instead of running away. Really? I get you at least. And they can't hit me. Okay. I'm sure Iron Bow won't miss. See? Told you I got it. I don't get it. My level ups have been trashed. Trassa's late. Hand axe. Well, joke's on you, I have a javelin. I did not account for you. Longsword. I think I should be fine. Hi, joke's on you, I have a javelin. Alright, fire indeed L. Actually, not really. Sheesh. You suck at... Well, I suck at this as well. For the love of Pete, hit! Hit them! It's not that hard. Oh, okay, well, I didn't realize that the boss was going to show up. With the killer lands, I'm sure... Okay, phew. Yeah, the one time that the boss actually decides to approach me instead of just staying in one spot. Okay, well, Civil Alliance makes my look easier, so let's make this quick. Dang it, I'm not living up in the ones that I want. Well, Iron Axe. Where's Iron Axe to prevent Boyd from getting Boyd? It's somewhere. Yeah, I can take a hit. Quit! The 4% quit! That guy had 3% quit, didn't he? You know, just in case. Yeah, funny enough, Everyone's at level 20 except for her, him, and my healers. Funny. Really? Really? Bro. Huh. Well, Jad, this guy's been very dangerous all of a sudden. Okay, Boyd, I got you some mages. Here, have some mages for you to destroy. Seriously, what is with your hit accuracy, man? My dude. Thank you, he actually killed someone. Ironic, find a way to fully promote. Boy, that longsword did squat. Ask some questions why I can't hit. I don't want to know the answers. Yeah, hold on a sec. Who? The answer is yes, Ike. Alright, zappity zap zap. It'd be funny if I got the 2% miss. Alright, that's all the enemies. Well, free hand axe. Curses, they just keep coming. How many soldiers do we have? There's no telling. He is the bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage? Peerage. That is one nervous batter, and that means he could command many men. Perhaps we too should call in a few reinforcements. What do you think? That's not a bad idea. And while we're at it, we could take a breather and reorganize our attack strategy. Let's do it. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike any we ever heard. To the northeast. Aha! There are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we could find him and escape while the humans fight among themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I try an inquiry? Leave them. There's nothing but trouble. I second that. Now, if you want to avoid the humans' skirmish, we should head that way, through those trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Alright. Let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, miss? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? I guess it was just me then. Leafy got a unique dialogue for Mist here. If she's in this party. I mean, if she's like in this party from the last map, gotcha. A high-pitched sound. Sounds like a chime of a bell. Ah, yes, it was. That's it exactly. I didn't hear a thing. It came from the ruins to the northeast. It was a very slight sound indeed. One that requires extraordinary ears to hear. Which means your sister was hearing part of that of a longoose. Wow, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it go to your head. Yep, I found something new today. So what you're saying is that you don't use Lethe in your normal playthroughs, is that it? A sound that Bleorgs can't hear. That's interesting. It is said that those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of magic. Sleed magic? Perhaps that sound is related to that? Sleed magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdars. The effects of Galdars on the Galwar on the listeners depend on the lyrics and melody. For example, Gaur can restore lost strains of vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Gaur may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. I've even heard tales that Gaur that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. Galwar grant many powers. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? I usually call Lethe and later maps here. Fair enough. Yeah, but even with all the power, we were still wiped out by the Bleorgs. Right. Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they had the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We'll leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis will not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's time. Alright. Cursed humans. How dare they defile this forest again? I will brook their savagery no more. The forest whispers earlier, but I must drive these wretches out before I could speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I will give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. Okay, I gotcha. These are for my backup. Okay, so which means... Alright, you two up. Yeah, you can call 2 extra dudes. Fill the inventories. I usually take kitties to deliver me extra swords and drinks. Oh, and you can't even go back to base at all. Yeah, I see we're good. Yeah, and I can't even save here as well. Wow. Okay, this really is a gauntlet. Let's go. There they are, the Korean mercenaries. Surround them. They must all die. Listen, everyone. We must make our way to the ruins in the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We cannot wait any longer. Understood. Yeah, basically arrived there. Arrived here. Gotcha. Alright then, I guess we take the long way. Enemies got promoted paladins now. Basically, Titanias. Okay, yeah, I definitely see him now. And my turn. And then, come at me, Bo! Now! You came at me. Oh, there goes my steel sword. Okay, any, mini, miny, you. Whoa, what are all these level ups? I don't get it. Yeah, Longoose bow, so stay away from kitties. Yeah, I got short spears. I guess it will be best if I wait one turn and see what happens. Did you anger the RNG gods today? I don't know! Really? trying to see what spells I have. And quit for no reason. Alright. Have a level up mist. I mean, health's up at least. Yeah, there we go. We fortunes are here. I'm waiting to do my share. What took you so long? My claws longed for the feel of human flesh. It'd be cool to have an overkill mechanic for firearm games in FE. That would actually be pretty cool. Okay, so now we need to get rid of all of them. Oh, it's a good thing I have this conveniently long sword. Kitty Maid is bringing us coffee. Yeah, now will definitely be a good time to bring up the kill bow. And here's my quit! What episode was Sakura wore a kitty outfit? Episode 8! Okay, finally a good level up. Oh yeah, Asuka is very good here. Yeah, I haven't used much of the kill axe, let's do it. Alright, pounding down. Class change! Alright, it's time! Oh, it's automatic. By the power of this killer axe, I will miss every time! Warrior. Yep. Kinda curious, are all the class ups the same level up, regardless? Or is it still luck dependent as well? Yeah, I'm gonna kill Lance, but I want to save it for something else. Especially seeing how... Yeah, I do the same damage regardless. By the power of Crimea, I have the bows! Promotional bonuses are set, no randomness. Alright then. Thanks for clearing that up. Tell me that no one got hit God, well, I mean, like, I did get a low up, so it counts. Zap. I feel like I should have positioned this a little better, but oh well. Class change! Yep, this part of the chapter is basically everyone's getting class ups. And now everyone is technically better than Ike. Oracle, you finally leveled up. Now you're not super useless after all. Ah, I got the purple stuff. Sage. Okay, if everything's set, why the heck am I getting magic ups? Choose a new specification. Knives are useless, give me staffs. Ah, so I could heal everyone. That's neat. Yeah, I got everyone promoted here except Miss. I'm going to use a Master Seal for her. Fair enough. Yeah, Jill definitely needs some kills. Yeah, why would you give a spellcaster a knife? Knives never work for mages, so yep, good thing I made the right call there. What's weapon? Islands. Okay, yeah, it's not that bad at all. I guess to fight the other mages, but their strength is so low that magic does more damage anyway, basically. I needlessly float this axe at you. Unless if I miss! Alright, everyone? Let's all move up individually. Well, boy, definitely got a huge shoulder patch now. Couldn't I just... The answer is yes. Yep, all according to Keikaku. Ouch. Dang it, they got psychic. And reinforcements. I mean, technically speaking, all I need to do is it get Ike here or any party member here? Because I could technically vouch of going the long way, if that's the case. Yeah, just clear everyone and just have Ike touch the end. Well, that depends. But okay, yeah, this is a walkable walkthrough area. Gotcha. So, Jill, hey, you can finally battle someone. Just like, I just bomb rushed with IKEA. Oh, and they have the javelin as well. So yeah, Paladin's right there. Oh, I got this poleaxe for a reason. Last change. Funny how I got my red cavalier upgrade class up before my green cavalier. Red Cavalier! Red Cavalier! Paladin? Interesting. I mean, Asuka already has the land, so I say we got Titania at home. Meanwhile, Titania at home, because I never use her. Yeah, I'll give Kirian the bow while Asuka gets the sword. Yeah, that is. I do see bows there. How good is the range? Very good. Otherwise, I can only move twice. Strat. Javelin, poleaxe. Okay, only one has a bow. I give Astrid axes if you're wondering. Just so that she could actually have a physical weapon. That could be pretty good. Yeah, blast it all. Everyone's behind. Yeah, I could target it, so... Hey, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Well, here's the thing. And we'll see how this goes. Jill needs the experience, gosh darn it! Thank you. Jump down. She's a reason one. Slow down. Definitely got ourselves a minor fight here. Alright, in my turn. In my turn, see how it goes. Oh, they have javelins. Ouch. Yeah, kinda knew it. I'm sure she could take a steel bow. Yeah, she could take a steel bow. That's a poleaxe. Okay, that's a poleaxe that missed, thankfully. Stab you twice. Not yet. You attack me, even though I have a poleaxe. How silly! Wow, I thought I was doing more damage. It's not. T-strike. T-strike again! Alright, Kitty finally getting a level up. Yeah, it's kind of not good to go in the middle because of all this mud around. I mean, there's going to be mud no matter where I go. Dang it, Joe. You are not gonna kill anyone. Okay, you can kill this one. Okay, there you are. Level up for Jill. I'm getting the same level up, it seems. Yeah, javelins all the way. You're going to give me a level up, and you're going to like it. Except not really, because you'll be dead. Last change! Come to me, my horsey. Together we'll ride to heaven. And somehow, by doing that, we get even more fancier. And you become a unicorn for some reason. Ah, so you're now a unicorn. Falcon Knight! Oh good, as if she didn't have enough movement as it was. Oscar? Yes, thank you for the magic skills. Now, Marcia can raise her magic sword and say, by the power of Begnion, I have OP movement! That's right. And meanwhile, these guys don't have good movement at all. You staying alive will not do, so I will take my void, and hopefully... Well, good hit percentage at the very least. She can also use swords, just not the power sword. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, well, and free poleaxe. You are free to run away. The choice is yours and yours alone. Of course. Yeah, Kitty can take a bow. Answer the calling. Destroy the white mage. My blade hungers for more blood. Oh, he got some healing to do. Yes, White made sacrifice for Mia's promotion. Key strike. Kitty juice ran out. Okay, who needs what? Okay, you especially. Oh, I have no speed. Good. Heh, that tickles. Armor-clad horse, it seems, if it didn't take any damage from that. Yeah, that or their weapons really suck. Yeah, I guess the only person who, well, technically, only 2 more people to heal, so if no one else spawns in... Okay, yeah. Just need to heal these 2 up. Mind you, is technically a tentacle nuke, as master as Mia and as tanky as Gartree. I mean, Mia's getting all the good level ups while Joe is kind of left behind a little bit. Who needed... Okay, yeah. Keep on. Alright. Whew. We finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Ike, what do you think of calling in more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. Hey, what's this? What is it, Ike? Look here. This is the only place in these ruins where I've seen healthy grass grow. You're right. And I found this. A white feather. Of course. So this is where... Where what? This way. Come with me. What now? Nasha, what have you found? A heron. Can you speak up? I can't speak Pig Latin. That's a girl. Not sure. If you're saying that the male heron has met was the only surviving member of the race, I believe it to be true. To find another survivor. It's a miracle. Hey, why? Wait. Hey, please wait! I must speak! Well, that was quick. Come on, wake up! A Hebrew bird waifu. She lost consciousnness. I guess there's nothing I can do but wait for her to come around. I wasn't even trying to find her. Oh, right on cue. Literally, his portable piano player is definitely putting in a lot of work, it seems. I have found you, my beautiful treasure. It's about time you showed your bloated face, Duktanas. Oh, there's no mistaking it. That is the spectacular work of art I paid so much to attain. You still claim ownership, do you? No, wait. Something's different. Is this a female? You mean to tell me that yet another lives? How spectacular. Men, bring me that heron, and do not harm her. You'll never have her. My, another fine addition to Oliver's collection. Again? When will this composite windbag ever learn? Form up, troops. We must protect the heron. Alright, 2 more people. Fight! $25. Survive for 10 turns. Okay, endurance found. Any important guys that I need to watch out for? Yeah, one thing is sure. We definitely need to clear this side. Yeah, let's do it. Vermin bow. Okay, so yeah, all wing units avoid that at all costs. Oh, great, they got hammers. But I have throwing pointy sticks. Can't hit anyone. Unless... yeah, I can do something about it. Where is... there you are. Fine with that, as long as I get someone in... several people in front of her. What's my range on the other side again? Bad. Okay, not bad. What do you have? You have fire. And... okay, electricity. Fire is stronger than electricity. Huh. Interesting. Oh, found out it's so hard that he left the battlefield. That's one heck of an escape route. Let's try countering some of these people. hand axe, of course. Well, I did equip javelin, so yeah, we should be fine there, so... Mist and Wolf definitely need to get out of dodge. Yeah, we're definitely going to get hit no matter what. Alright, casual 24 damage. Very casual. Really? It all missed sword? Sheesh. Okay, so which means... Yeah, Marisa just violate mages now. I noticed. Ah, of course it missed. Well, in my turn and see how it goes. Casual internet fight. Tee-hee, that tickles. Alright, joke's on you, I have a javelin. Alright, here they come. Something over here? Yeah, Petrus, anything I just have to worry about in terms of recruits? Zero damage, but it could poison me. Just deal with the enemies here, nothing on this map. Alright, thanks for the heads up. Class change! Huh. Astrid was dark for a second. Well, definitely not dark now. Alright, horse up! Complete with pink cloths. Paladin. Okay, so yeah, we get to choose, so... Nice for her to actually do stuff. I say swords. Oh, but I'm poisoned. Okay, so we got 2. Okay, that has a lot of health. Yeah, I should be fine. Bye, I need hot. Yeah, I'm trying to save it for these thunders. Yeah, alright, Soren, have fun! High five, down low, too slow. Hey, I wasn't fast enough? Yeah, thinking. Yeah, definitely need to get rid of this guy, especially, because he's in range of my healer. And I guess I won't just pile up against Oscar and Lethy. But now, get rid of this guy. Yeah, I need my javelin on. Of course. So yeah, these 3 really need to go, so let's just do the pecking order. Yeah, who could one-shot this guy? Surprised I couldn't one-shot him, really. issue? Best I could do is block their way. I mean, unless we get a crit here. Idiot. I mean, to be fair, they are about to die. Alright, enough meandering. Let's go. I mean, they're about to die, so chances are they're probably going to run away. I'm not in critical danger yet. Same good here. Alright then, I am my turn. I completely forgot that. I forgot that Jill was in a bad place. That tickles. To be fair, I thought I would have killed all of them, but unfortunately one of my attacks missed. Alright, wind skill leveled up. I'm sure that the Steel Lance will miss. Yeah, and I didn't... I mean, the only thing that I got in is the map we said, so drat. Ah! Not thinking. Alright, let's speed up. Not you. You. Yeah, King Crimson. Let's speed this up. Yeah, these guys aren't gonna do any damage to me. I mean, like, this one guy might. Ouch. murder. Make sure that nothing's in Mrs. range. My turn. Of course you poison her. I don't miss this, did I? I didn't equip Javelin, drat. Yeah, now the mages appear over there. Now level up. Okay, Smith up. Finally. Take no offense to this, but I'm very livid. Alright, can I skip the class change? Class change is unskippable because it's an unskippable class change. Also, she's fully lit up this time. Yeah, I guess it must have been an evolution era where she was dark for a second or two. Everything went up except for luck. I mean, here's the thing. I was sticking to sword, but at the same time, I mean, you said that you chose axe for her, and well, there's not that many axe users, funny enough. So... yeah, axe. And it's so still iffy at times. It's almost like this is a simulation or something. Axes because of the almighty hand axe. I mean, she's literally an archer as well. Back up a little bit, because I just realized something. Do these guys have yes? No. Yes! Okay, yeah. Need to take care of these two as quickly as I can. That's my range looking. Okay, missed a save. Quest missed. It's a hit. There you go. I'll let the mage wander around a little bit. Okay, this is going a lot better. I think I might as well just keep it here if there's no story stuff happening. That's a long bow. That actually hurt. Great, more back. Oh wow, a ton of backup. There you guys are. Sorry to have taken so long. I'll be with you in a moment. There you are! Hold on, everyone! Your knight in shining armor has arrived! Huh. Yeah, suddenly this looks back to Soren. We're gonna need backup here. Let me check the surrounding areas first. Godfrey will be impressed how glorious Astra looks now. Oh, you mean like a literal conversation? Okay, no, you're just saying that. still get the bonus experience. Nah, just a joke of how much how much he sims as Tread. Fair enough. Ouch. Billy! Okay, let's calculate. So that will kill me. As opposed to... Okay, so death? Death as well. Doesn't hurt at all. Okay, so... Yeah, retreat. Retreat or only bait one of them? Yeah, you only attack me once. Stupid, stupid, stupid! Okay, yeah. Successfully blocked. Jeez, that was scary. Well, that almost went absolutely horribly. That mage looked at me funny. Don't tell me Jail's gonna die again. I need you to dodge once. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, all because I forgot to heal Soren. Should've... Bro. Oh, got back to what I was, only for Jill to die again. That time it was unfortunately due to me not healing Soren. Drat, 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 drat. Yeah, and I should have put up save states. Holy cow. This is definitely a chapter and a half, quite literally. Javelin, wait. Now speed everything up. Yeah, I basically got the exact problem you have. Marcia's bad for you, but good for me. Jill's bad for me, but good for you. AI's too good. Please nerf. So the line is that I'm dying at like the second or third turn. It's not terrible. It's annoying, but not terrible. Yeah, we got Jill and Marcia reverse. Chaos ensues. Yeah, all this could have been avoided if Soren didn't took the first hit here. Or if I healed. Yeah, but now I'm not in range. Wait for them to come to me. Okay, end my turn. Let's Javelin equip this time properly. Dang it. Stop going after Jill. She's having a bad day. Missed. Boy, took very great offense to that. one of these guys. Well, Jill was able to kill a guy at least. Yeah, get rid of poison. Dodge. Skill and luck. Boom, headshot. Alright then. Astride levels up for the third time. I need to ask questions and get no answers. Huh, yeah. Funny enough, this is actually the one time where Ward actually becomes handy. Good dodge. Dodge this! Oh, you dodge it. Well, lights. Okay, I say move bike away. I was thinking it is to get even more experience. Astra needs to further beyond for the third time. This is literally Dragon Ball. Yep. Yeah, I'm getting a feeling that Miss is going to get hit. Oh, good dodge. Just so that we don't get this situation again. Look at all these people who decide to line up. From the shadows he strikes. Yeah, no bows, just only one of them could attack me, so let's just line this up. Equip my javelin. Alright then, come at me, bow. As for everyone else, time to clean house. Hey boy, can you? Thank you. He is definitely getting shoved, oh. Okay, can't even... Can I? Oh, I'm guessing because it restricts my movement, so let me just shove it again. There you go. And it only does one, so yep. Definitely a good call on my end. There's a slump over there. This. It definitely seems like I have two movements. First things first, I definitely need to take care of this guy. I'm sure Javelin will not miss. There he is. Okay, miss is completely safe. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Oh, that's right, longbow. hadn't thought about it, but oh well. We're completely fine. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, no way that would kill me. Yeah, for the love of Pete, Kyrian. Sheesh, that was close. Alright, level up. Okay, now I'm getting the good level ups. That, I say, took them a while. Alright, I poke you. And now you're dead. Oscar? Soon, his eyes will fully open once he classes up. Yeah, only one of them can get to Soren. That's basically my plan. Now there's a ton of mages. Chance to miss because of course, so... One-shot the Elf Thunder. you no matter what. Okay, so not a problem. They are definitely going to attack Jill 1000%. Unless if I am right. I mean, at least Miss can actually tank magic attacks. Oh yeah, she's definitely good, so don't need to worry about that. Yeah, let's just place it right here. Lose 3 spaces just to do diddly squat. I think it's fine. Huh, wait, let's go Oscar for some reason. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing I have these 3 back here. Hellfire does nothing. What's my gauge stat? 6. Yeah, they literally do nothing to me. So, yeah, have Gartree distract all of them. Alright, good level up. Alright then, I humored you long enough. I said I humored you long enough! Thank you! Guy was able to dodge 3 of my attacks. So, yeah, that hurt, you know. I take great offense to that. One off, unless... Is there... I can... Huh, okay. Alright, Z-Hawk finally leveled up. And what a good level up it is. Sheesh. Let's finally feel pretty good after being benched for so long. Probably going to be more people around here, so definitely need to stay sharp. Dodge. Boyd is playing with his food as usual. Alright, free Hellfire. Boy, Jill just doesn't have the speed or... Dang it, Jill. I have to babysit you all the time. Oh, you missed. Your Jill is literally underleveled. I noticed. Sorry, she was just pinched for so long. God, tree don't even look at least. That's some thick coat. Yeah, she'll be fine. Level up. Okay, for the love, well, you still can't kill them, but Z-Zog, how are you? Well, not that it matters. You're not even near them. Oh, I finally learned Longus Lance. Managed to hit someone finally. Chill! That bench is really looking forward to you. And then again, it's not like I could actually replace her. Why do you guys push me? Just no. Yeah, been a hot minute. Who needs healing? Okay, definitely Mia. Yeah, on top of a swamp, of course. Alright, who else can push her? Alright, there you go. Yep, all that's left is basically these guys. Of course. Okay, thank goodness for the second hit. Yeah, she's about to... Yeah, best for her to stay here. I? The answer is yes. Oh, 3 men. Alright, end my turn. Surprisingly, all the enemies decided to show up here of all places. I could lower up a void. And I literally can't do anything except for heal. Yeah, who needs healing? Kitty needs healing. Yes, thanks for the strength up. All my mages are gaining strength. You know, the most important thing to give them. I guess let the boys have the fun up there. Everyone gets strength. At least strength showed up in the one that matters the most. Dang it, stop showing up! Stop it! We love buff magical girls. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. If I kill all the enemies before the turn ends, does this technically mean that the map ends? No, of course not. Hey, worth a shot. Yeah, these guys are low in health. I definitely need to bring someone over there. Yeah, she'll do fine. Alright, now I kind of wonder if the AI is going to attack the one that can damage, but will most likely... Oh, they have javelins. Okay, I did not know that. Alright, got a tree. Will you do the honors? Thank you. Gah! Ah! I'm fixed. That what vexinous wretch! I am outmatched! I can't believe I'm saying this, but there's another riot heron! Retreat! Leave them their prize! Blast! Duke Tanas has escaped! Ike, perhaps trying to fight with that heron on your back is not the wisest of ideas. Why don't we take her to the Apostle before moving on? We finally got Duke Tanas on the run. I don't intend to stop until we captured or kill that monster. I understand, but shouldn't we at least let someone else carry the heron? Truth be told, she's unbelievably light. I barely know she's there. Is that so? I think she weighs... Oh, I'd say about half as much as Mist. Wow, I'm surprised. I bet you are. What are you grinning about, Boyd? Oh, nothing. I'm just... amazed. Didn't know you were 2 times heavier than she is. I'm glad I don't have to carry you around. I'd be wearing an extra suit of armor. You pig! You're the worst. Oni-chan, I'm not hat heavy. Oh, wow, she actually shoves. Ah! Alright, maybe I exerted myself a bit, but she's still lighter than you. Well, what did you expect? She's a bird. If this conflict is going to drag on, I think the best for us to call up some reinforcements. I mean, don't we always? This is the longest gosh darn chapter I've done. Sheesh. Avoiding these human scum cost me time, but I almost made it to the altar. Mason, are you well? T-Bone, how did you... Nay, Lucha told us everything. Oh, allow me to apologize. I left on my own without a word to you, and this is what happened. As long as you're unharmed, all is well. Let's go home. Please, give me a little time. I cannot allow these humans to remain in the forest. I understand how you feel, but we're completely outnumbered. Let us wait for another day. Once I stand at the altar, I can take care of them. Every one of them. You can't mean... Are you thinking of using forbidden magic? Yes. I will sing those monsters the Dirge of Ruin. Well, as long as it's not the Dirge of Cerberus, we'll be fine. Yeah, fortunately this is the only multi-parter, really. Yikes. Okay, and suddenly you speeding up a ton actually makes a ton of sense. Are you mad? You mustn't! I can't allow it! With permission or without, I do what I must. This is retribution for genocide. Retribution for this forest. Mason, you mustn't let yourself be ruled by despair. Each member of the Huron tribe is an embodiment of balance. Do this, you warp your very existence. That's what they all say. My family, my tribe, and then they died. The humans were drunk with joy. They laughed, they sung, and then they slaughtered us like livestock. My brother, my mother, my brother, my elder sister, even my infant sister, Lainey, all killed in a single night. Ah, the fact that she's the only one named in your family means that something is going to happen. Yep, even the final boss doesn't have a multiplayer like so many Fire Emblem games. Why they have this multiplayer as opposed to making them individual chapters? My son, I know. This thing I intend to do brings us on to my house, and yet I cannot forgive. And their past actions went rough. Now they violate the sanctity of the forest without a trace of regret. Accursed humans. I will never forgive them. Don't you think we understand that? That's right. Prince Raisin, there's no need for you to reject your honor based on the likes of them. The tragedy of the heroines, the horror and pain of that night, lives on in all of us. This chapter definitely made Oliver infamous. So infamous he became a raid boss in Fire Emblem Heroes, where he had multiple stages on that front. Okay, and suddenly I understand why Pile of Hungry Fool is a meme. I mean, outside of it being a pretty good song, all things considered. Let us return to Phoenixis and think of a plan. You're right. This will not stand. The full power of the Hawk Nation is behind you. The humans will pay. As you wish. Ah, and speaking of... Enough already! We can hear your loud theme music! Lay down your arms and surrender. We will let you live. Good. No. Never! I'm not giving up! I'm not finished yet! Out of my way, penniless wenches! Your very existence is an insult to all that is beautiful. All you really want is my worth and beauty, miserable curs. You reek of poverty and envy. Oh, but I understand your emotions. Yes, I do. How could you, sad vagabonds, not want to be me? That's the last thing in this world. Silence! I will not be daunted by beggars such as you! Ho ho ho! In the name of the goddess, I, Alva, Duke of Tanas, will smite you hideous evil. Two arms! Two arms! Defend me with all your strength you possess! Oh, and bring me the little bird that blue hair lot is carrying while you're at it. Oh, please. Here they come! Combat formation, everyone! Alright, I could bring 2 more people. Yeah, the problem is, I mean, like, Titanium might actually be good now. And Stefan because, well, I'm not sure if anyone else is going to be good from now on. Not yet. Okay, 25. Map short abilities. Boss dies. Fight. Poor folks like you shouldn't play Shadows like Oliver. Oh good, he has Nosferatu. Yeah, I'm guessing there's not going to be any enemy reinforcements here, so it's time to go crazy. No matter what, I'm going to get hit regardless. Let's see, Lance. Oh, he's a little pushover. I mean, he better be. Would make no sense if that's the case. How did you miss? Astrid! Want some done right. You do it yourself. That definitely does hurt a lot. Oh, it's because I have a longsword. Okay, yeah. Ouch. Let's give some luck. Can't get away with pure murder. Okay, I guess I did. Alright. Kitty attack! Kitty, level up. Health and strength, well... Andy? Alright, let's see if these guys were gonna go after me. It's one. Why are you all the way back there? It's bad enough that you have the worst movement as it is. Yeah, no, might be a good idea. And then, come at me, pose. Well, came at me. Okay, yeah. There's a swamp in the middle. Sheesh, that was close. Dang it, Mia, stop being a punching bag. They got dukes? Wait, what? They know media. Okay, well, I know who's the first person to get it. Surprisingly, I'll be safe here. Be wary of long-range magics from now on. Thanks. Thank goodness I can dodge meteors. Okay, so we got poleaxe, short axe. So you have a range attack, of course. Iron blade, steel bow. Say that to Clown Company. I know, that's a joke. Oh, now you quit. Alright, good strength up. Yeah, we're safe on that one. Okay, so any more meteors that want to chuck at me? Thunder. Just want to. Okay, yeah, it's just that. Like I said before, probably not gonna get any more. Probably not gonna get any more reinforcements. Alright, now level up. Alright. Alright again. Wow. The birds! The birds are here! Uh-oh. They're still going at it over there. Shall we go around? I suppose so. Two human armies bashing one another brains out. I wonder what they're after. Ah! That's that sound again. Rayson, are you doing that? No, I suppose not. The forest is whispering something. King Tilbon. Prince Rayson. Look! There! Huh? Oh, the blue-haired human is carrying someone on his back. No, it can't be. Is that another Huron? But that's not... I think some of the humans might be fighting to protect the Huron. It's against my nature, but we shall aid them. Janov! Yoki! To me! Right, yes sir. Taban! Please, allow me to go with you. If you foresaw the forbidden magic, you may come. Agreed. Birds won't join here, but they'll definitely make work of these guys. That's a lot of health. No way I complain to doing my experience, but we're almost 5 hours in. This is a very long chapter. Now then, first things first. Anyone who gets too close gets cut. Looks like I'm just in time. Now that I'm here, the enemy doesn't stand a chance. Alright, Titania, been a while since I last seen you. T-Bon's the god among men. Even Burger King would die against him. That powerful, huh? Alright, let's just make sure that the others don't die as well. let's wait a little bit. First things first. Check his stats. Impressive. Bowden. He's also a permanent transform into bird form, so you don't have to worry about that. Cool. Would be funny if this missed. Okay, and thankfully that didn't happen. Sorry, a little bit overkill, don't you think? Huh, yeah, I just realized this guy is... Oh, it's promoted. Okay, well, that would explain a lot. Well, this. Alright, come on, Killer, answer your thing. There we go. You killed one of the unintended allies, and we got a class change. Huh, I could have sworn it was twice, but oh well. Oscar Myelina, you will finally become our second Cavalier. Green Cavalier. King Green Cavalier. More paladins, more unnecessary magic. Yamazaki now speaks the truth. I forgot what I gave Kiryan. Drat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was bows, so... Yeah, general, to be fair, I was frustrated with some of the things that happened this session, and I completely forgot what weapon I gave Keelan. So, Oscar, I guess you're a... bow. Well, I lost my lance. I mean, it would be funny if I get a crit. Just saying, it would've. My heel broke. Darn. Now to go through the swamps of despair. What are you doing to my swamp? Hey guys, you're going a little too fast, don't you think? Wait for me! Text me twice no matter what. Of course, it's the thought that counts. Yeah, I basically don't have a strategy. I'm just winging it at this point. That bird didn't like them healing, and they took great offense to that. Bird up will deal with them, no problem. Yeah, but my experience. Ah, my experience. They're all bows. Definitely want to avoid that. Yeah, let's have some fun. Yeah, I think we can turn on animations again. Out of range, of course. What's his range? Semi-4. I want to say no way he's going to move, but chances are he's probably going to move. How did I miss? Follow up. Yes, more strength. Yeah, I'm sure those two will be fine. And my turn. Ah, poisoned. Ah, nice shot. Ah, nice shot. Yeah, interesting you would come to me of all people. Oh, and I see why. Listen to me, you boys. I cannot possibly understand the pursuit of beauty. You are savages. You are a blight of the world, and now you must die. Good damage. Fast birds. Get over now. Way ahead of you. First things first. Let's see what this guy is all about. And that's a quit. Okay then. Really? Dang it, Titania, this is the first time you came back and you couldn't hit a broadside of a barn. Yeah, Stefan eats chumps like breakfast, so I noticed. Okay, so who needs what? You need to attack people. Surprisingly, you have faster speed overall than an Armor Slayer. Well, that explains that, but at the same time, the Armor Slayer only did 1 damage. Okay, no, I misread that, but either way, dead. Yeah, speaking of, the Armor Slayer. Alright then, how lucky Killing Edge will be. The answer is yes. Never effective damage is a complete joke at times. Ouch. Ah, my longsword. But it was long. It was long and sheesh. All my heroes are not in good positions. Is there anyone who could technically retreat? Yeah, Joe, you had enough time on the battlefield. Out of curiosity. Okay, well, take some time to kill. Alright then, will I get a crit here? Nope. And nope again. Yeah, use the mighty winds. Yeah, how much does Candy do? A lot. Level up. Okay, good level up. I mean, 1 strength, but good. You low-born, vulgar, penurious venom, return my little bird to me. Objects of beauty must be admired. Only by my side that I can fulfill the purpose of which they are created. I am so tired of listening to your nonsense, you massive gas bag. It ends here and now. Holy cow. Ouch. That's enough to give him a free hat at least. Well, you're definitely lying about the pushover thing at the very least. I actually got salvaged there. Shoo! Going now! Nobody wants a monster feline! Yeah! Get out of here! You're the type of scum that caused lilacs to detest bullocks. I will enjoy this, fat man! Go! I cannot fall here. It cannot be such a loss to beauty. Alright, got no spot to. It's you. On your back. Who is it you carry? Oh, the girl? I think she may be someone you know, but... Such a beautiful language. How is this possible? How did you survive all this time? Lene? Who do you know? Do you know who I am? That's right. You remember my name. Have you been here by yourself for all these years? I know you weren't selling them, but still. Oh man, I'm going to press if I keep on doing that. The forest protected her. It kept her asleep for so long. There was no way to express my gratitude. Okay, I'm not going to do that anymore. Instead, I'm going to do... You there, Broick. Me? I am T-Bar, King of Phoenix Fifths. Since the loss of their homeland, the Sereness royal family has been under my guardianship. Do the Chewbacca voice. That's the best I can do. Who are you? And why are you aid to Herons? My name is Ike. I am the commander of the Grail Mercenaries. I am under oath of the Empress, the Apostle Sanaki, to protect the Herons. The Empress of this country wants to protect the Herons? Ha! That is an interesting tale. The Herons were blamed for the assassination of the last Empress. They were massacred on hearsay. And now her ancestor wants to help them? Touching. The Empress Sanaki knows that the Herons were not the murderers. And now, she tries to atone for the crimes of her people. No, I cannot believe that. Pathetic apologies and half-baked platitudes are easily spoken. Humans burned Serenade's forest. They killed my family. I cannot trust the one who allies himself with them. Please, withhold judgment until you speak with the Apostle. She is waiting at the forest edge. The Apostle is here? So you are the Apostle? I am. I'm sorry. I am ignorant as to what words of conviction to be appropriated to the ones of the Huron tribe. Yet I stand before you as the representative of my people. From the depth of my heart, I apologize to you. I am sorry. So truly sorry. Empress Sanaki! What are you doing? You are the apostle. You cannot bend your knee to another. Peace. Let us speak her heart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh? Liane? You? What is it you want? Are you telling me to stand? You? Liane? I don't have the energy to continue this. Liane, you cannot ask me to forgive them. You were asleep. You didn't know what these humans did to us. You know? That's right. Everyone is gone. That's why I cannot release my hatred. I understand. If that is how you feel. Apostle Sanaki, we accept your apology. We may not be able to release our hatred from Rolex, but you need not let the fate of Serena's forest trouble you any longer. You are absolved of that guilt. Thank you. That was well done. Yes. Birds are finally chill with us. Hooray, it only took us how many hours? My Lord Ike, what will happen now? The Helen siblings said there will be some sort of ceremony, but I don't know what it entails. You there, rogue mercenary. Prince Wei-san wants all of you to come to Serena's altar. The presence of Princess Crimea and the Apostle are also requested. Altar? Except for the crows. Gee, I wonder what we're going to find next. Just come with me. It's this way. Empress Sanaki, Commander Sigurd, let us go. Very well. Let's hurry, Ike. Right. More CG cutscenes! More! The fourth one! Which means we got one more left after this. Sorry, I can't speak bird.
Mist, isn't that Mother's song?
Not quite. But it is close. Ike, look! Up there!
Oh, so the forest is back. Neat. Vengoy has lived once again.
It's incredible!
Lord of the Forest. He's returned.
That was excellent. It's so beautiful. The Serena's forest, beloved of the goddess, is alive once more. You spoke so well earlier, Empress Sanaki. You filled my heart with pride. Sniff. The final CGI cutscene is literally in eternity from now. Yeah, I know this game has 30 chapters, and my goodness, this was a long chapter. But if you say that was the final one, then let's just hope that things really speed up from here on out. Yeah, it definitely feels like they've done like 5 chapters. The only thing it's missing is basically like 20 to 30 minutes of cutscenes. Here now, none of that. This is no place for tears. I'm sorry. I'm just so happy. Ah, excellent. A gap between Longus and Bjork's has been bridged. I think this may be enough. What's wrong, Soren? You look so grim. What are you looking at? It's nothing. Nothing at all. Wait, Sora. What in the world is wrong with him? The day has finally break. The path of radiance is clear. Let's just keep on moving until we get to the next best starting point. You have done excellent work, Ike. Thanks to you, the room that has scarred Begnion for many long years has finally begun to heal. As promised, Begnion now offers its support for Chimera's restoration. However, Prime Minister Sephiron has yet to return. It limits the reinforcements I can provide. Be as it may, what troops I could spare await your command. Use them as you see fit. I understand. Thank you. That's good news, isn't it, Princess Alicia? Yes. Yes, it is. This has taught me a valuable lesson. All land needs the Longus. I also believe that dwarves and Longus need each other to survive. The previous apostle, my grandmother, was this source of such a world that we may own as were my own parents. Princess Alicia, your father, King Ramon of Chimera, was the true pioneer of the area of Baroque-Longus relations. In the very near future, I will give the Imperial Senate a few suggestions on achieving a fully integrated society. I doubt the road will be easy traveled, but I can no longer turn a blind eye to these issues. Princess Alicia, you must rebuild Chimera. If you are successful, we will join forces and change the world. Empress Sanaki, your vision surpasses even my own. My father will be so pleased to hear your words. Looks like you're through with me. I'll wait outside until you finish talking. Hold! I am definitely not through with you. Huh? What would I do now? You're as impudent and impatient as ever. Hear me, Ike. If you're going to help lead the Chimerian Liberation Army, you must be given a more appropriate title. Oh, is it time? If you're talking about making me a noble, I decline, thanks. That's not my kind of thing. You are not in a position to refuse. Given some nameless mercenary controls of Begnian troops will be problematic. And more importantly, it will affect the troops. You resign yourself to this and receive patronage from Princess Elencia. What? No, wait. This is absurd. Blast. Of all the foolish... I'm sorry about this. If you are absolutely opposed to it, I won't force you. No. I'll have to do what's necessary. What am I supposed to do now? Put on a funny hat or something? Will you lend me your sword? Which one? I have 3. One of them unfortunately broke. Thank you. Now, may I ask of you to kneel before me? Thank you. Alright, let me begin. In the name of House Chimera, I hereby grant you the title and rank of Lord, and all the honors they convey. Rise, Lord Ike. Finally, I could finally taste the blood once again. Luke Gat. It is done. Yay, I got a new outfit that he ditched for Radiant Dawn. Well, to be fair, in Radiant Dawn he gets jacked. So, makes sense. What an odd feeling. Aha! Your new rank suits you. I completely agree. Yes, it truly does. I suppose. Not that it matters to me. It does matter, because now you could gain even more levels! Western Begnion is home to a great forest. At one time, these woods were home to the Kingdom of Serenus, and ruled by the Heron clan of the bird tribes. Following the Serenus massacre, the forest lost its color and vitality. Some say it was the soul of the goddess made real. For 20 long years, the devout citizens of Begnion trembled in shame and loathed over the crimes they have committed. The Begnion Empress, Apostle Sanaki, stepped forward as representation of her countrymen. Kneeling before the surviving Heron prince and princess, she gave voice to the apology of her people. She spoke not of one nation to another, but as neighbors of the same continent. The massacre was unforgettable. However, hatred breeds hatred, and if the cycle of grief and anger is not broken, it will continue for time without end. It was with this in mind that the Heron accepted the Apostle's apology. And so it was that Serenus Forest was returned to its former glory. Afterwards, as payment for Ike's service, Princess Alicia gains the service of a regiment of Begnion's army regulars. Though of common birth, Ike receives courage from the princess and given command of the army. As the first snow of the season falls, the newly commissioned General Ike takes control of the Chameleon Liberation Army. He leads it forward the Knife Edge Mountain to mark the borders between Begnion and Dalian. Yeah, speaking of, we haven't seen any of those guys in a while. Chapter 18, Crimea Marches. Time for a counterattack. So they left Begnion, have they? According to our spies, they marched with a remnant of Begnion's army. They plan to take the land route through Dalian, and then into Crimea. Ha! They plan to cut across Dalian? With nothing more than a single regiment at those core is the tainted band of ragtag mercenaries? Garwin's son led this ramble, yes? How does he stand up to his father's legacy? He doesn't. He's just a boy, not yet worthy of his father's name. Disappointing. Though his skills with the blade are rough, there is something uncanny about him. People seem drawn to him. And not just Begnion Apostle either. He also gained the trust of the Serenus survivors. and of King Phoenix's as well. The Herons are alive? It appears that 2 members of the royal family survived. Look how nicely the tables has been set for us. Bring one of them to me. I care not which one, and I want the medallion as well. As you wish. He died 21 times, he won't be a threat. Once we cross the Great Wall, we'll be in Dalian. Look there, on top of that building. Dalian riders on patrol. They won't be happy to see us. Tell me, Genoa, have you faced Raven Riders in combat? Only a few times. I got the impression that the Killverse Ravens were the more dangerous foe. If that's your impressions, then you have yet to fight true Raven Riders. What do you mean? I have no idea of judging the ones we see here, but I know another unit. One that was attached to Begnion's Temple Guard. They had their reasons for leaving, but the important thing to remember is that they are exceedingly powerful. That explains why the Apostles sent you to accompany us. That's right. Pegasus Knights fare better than most against Raven Riders. We know the skies as well as they do. Yeah, I prefer to keep my feet on the ground, thank you. Can I entrust the fine business to you? Of course. It brings me honor to the name of the Apostle Sacred Guards. Ike, I'd like to report the results of our last battle. Which ones? Yeah, Marcia was definitely the MVP. We haven't got any gold. We got a ton of gold, funny enough. There are no deaths or casualties beyond the capacities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. With your leave, I will excuse myself. Teneth is a really good flyer. Okay, so I mean something. I do have... Yeah, I have over 50,000 gold. Does that technically mean... Where's Volk? Oh, hello, Mia. You're not gonna throw a sword at me again, are you? Oh, hey, Rice! I was looking to run into someone today, and guess what? You shut up. It's not fortune telling again. Look, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Let me just back away now. Volk's stuff comes later. Fair enough. No, stick around. I could be wrong. Maybe fortune telling can't predict the future after all. Too bad. What cone had a great reputation? Wait, maybe? Yes? Do you want to train with me, Rice? Huh? Oh, why did I see it before? You have what it takes to be a legendary swordsmith. You just don't realize it yet. There's this awesome potential in you, and when you finally realize it, you'll end up crashing with me as my grand arch rival. I don't think that's likely to happen, Mia. I wonder what happened. I wonder how it'll play out when I ditch him. Say no more. Let me just see how it goes. Although it's true that I once wanted to be a fighter, back when I was a failed child. Aha! I knew it. You can't give up on unharnessed talent like yours just because you're frail. Give it a try. Come on, I'll teach you the basics. I'll train you myself. We'll start with the basics. You will? Of course. Even if I'm training the man that will one day be my most hated rival, you better get clacking. Genoa, all troops are ready to move out. Alright. Can you have them wait? Do you want them to fall out and wait in their tents? Or would you rather they form up and stand at attention? Go ahead and have them stand down. I'll call them when I'm ready. Yes, sir. Begging your pardon, sir. All troops have been ordered to stand down. However, General Tanith requests her orders. Are her Pegasus Knights to stand down as well? Am I supposed to decide that too? General Ike, you've been given command of the entire army, sir. We will not move without your orders, sir. General Tanith's orders are to follow General Tanith's orders. Understood, sir. General Tanith's Pegasus Knights will not be deployed unless there are requests for reinforcements. Those are the orders of General Tanith. By your leave, sir. Tanith, do you have a moment? General Ike, what is it? Is there a problem? I thought you might be able to provide me with some information. Yes? What can you tell me about King Dalian? I'd like to know something of him before I face him in battle. Truth be told, I never fought him either. I can't give you any specifics, but I will tell you what little I do know. Please, whatever you could tell me would appreciate. Ashnard's coronation. Let me see. Yes, it was 18 years ago. You see, a plague has struck the capital, spreading out to affect the surrounding regions of Nervasa and beyond. Ashnard was crowned a year after the great tragedy fall subsided. In the entire history of Telius, no calamities have claimed the lives of so many Brooks and Lunks. Not since the Great Flood. 2 years before, it struck Begnion, and the entire population of Serenus was nearly obliterated. The year after that, close to 1,000 Brook, nobles and peasants alike, perished in Dalian. Nobles, you say? So the royal family fell victim to this plague as well? Yes. And the reigning king and queen and some 20 or so princes and princesses fell ill, and anyone who fell ill perished. For the time, the people despaired of losing the entire royal bloodline of Dalian. It seemed that none would survive. And yet Asnar survived. He did. It is quite interesting. In a sense, you see, his name was never mentioned in any talks of succession before that time. He was such a distant bloodline that he was unlikely to be king. In another place, though, his name is already well known. Where's that? On the battlefield. As you know, Dalian is home to many brave warriors. At the time, then Prince Asnard was said to have marched for the entire troops of Pegasus Knights. Begnion and Dalian both keep close watch over the borders, and their patrols fought in many skirmishes. Though there was no war to speak of, these lands, despite the disputes, did end with Dalian claiming a small portion of Begnion's soil. Bleh. I mean, to be fair, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, so of course I'm a little tired. I think I only drank this water once. Yeah, I did. Yeah, man, stay hydrated. Ah, man, I could definitely talk without consuming water at all, so it's definitely a hidden talent, that's for sure. It would be no exaggeration to say this was solely due to the strength of one man, Ashnard. Forgive me. I have spoken longer than I intended. It's about time we get back to business marching preparations. No, thank you for telling me so much. If you get another chance, please share more of your stories. Understood. Asnard for lawyers. He definitely seems like the person that actually would make a ton of sense for a Warriors game. Ike, which troop should we fall in with? We haven't received no orders yet. Tomard, William, I know I asked you many times, but are you sure you want to be here? You keep saying that. Maybe you don't want us here. Is that it? I don't know what to think. Yeah, I don't want you to be here. No, it's not that at all. To be honest, the battle ahead is going to be hard. It looks bleak. I'd rather that those without ties to Quimima not get involved. A bleak battle? What about trying to free all the slaves in Bignian? Now those were bleak battles, right, Muayam? Yes, you were. Yet, thanks to Ike's time in Bignian, things have changed completely. That's right. The Apostle has promised to press her investigation until there are not a single log slave left in the entire nation. So, there's no reason for you two to continue fighting, is there? You don't owe me anything. We're gonna fight with you, Ike. We want to help. It's just our right to join you in this. Just as it is your right to refuse us. To be perfectly frank, I would be willing to beg to get you to join us. Both of you alright? Alright. Haha, you can count on us! Yeah, that bench isn't going to warm itself. Okay, so now... Okay, so I still can't use... Can I... Okay, it's not equipable, so... I wonder when I could use Oaklet. Either way, yeah, I'm pretty sure that everyone definitely needs some new items and soon. It's an assigned skill. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for that. Really, can you spear? But I'm assuming that she can? Okay, yeah. I guess you'll use Sewer Lands when the time comes. You're fine, you're fine. You're definitely fine. You probably need something. Do I have anything that sticks out like a sore thumb? Yeah, don't I have a spare? Yes, I do. Running low on javelins. I'm definitely good on all fronts on that end. Yeah, definitely need to give something to Oscar as well. Spear bow, dagger. Alright, I'm happy with this. Okay, well, I have to get rid of counter. Permanently. Okay, now we get Ether. In certain situations, triggered both Soul and Luna consistently. can I assign Soul? Stun. Okay, so basically, Oculate basically just gives me an ultimate technique, and each of them is assigned differently. In certain conditions, restore as many HP as damage dealt to an enemy. Soul heals you different, and Luna has any defense. Aether does both. Gotcha. So, I guess... kind of a little bit overkill, don't you think? So yeah, and basically, each one either has Soul or Luna. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I could... Oh no, he already has it. What's Astra? In certain condition, grant this unit 5 consecutive attacks that have damage. This is the only way to defeat Darth Vader. Noted. Alright then. Yeah, I say we're good at everything else. Look at all this bonus experience I have and how I refuse to share it with anyone. I just refuse. Okay, one more cutscene, and then we'll call it a day. Torgon. Oni-san, give me bonus experience. At this point, seeing how everyone's getting leveled up, everyone is ranking up, then at this point, maybe. My Lord Ike, are preparations complete? Yes, the enemy should have not yet be aware that we have come this far. We're going to crush us, so we're going to launch a surprise attack and try to capture the wall at our first charge. Please wait for us at the base camp. Very well. There's no need to look so worried. Well, we are well prepared, and we even got you as a good luck charm. Thank you for that, Ike. But do be careful, my Lord Ike. Don't worry. This may be our first battle as an official army, but we fought Darien many times. We're gonna win. After all, we can't lose the very first battle as a snotty Nobo, now can I? I believe in you, and I know that you will be victorious. Please come back safe. Is everyone ready? Move out! Hold on a moment, my Lord Ike. In the sky, something's coming. Who's that? Birds! Ah, Ike, well met. It appears you're getting ready for your first battle as Quimeria's army. And you're escorting the Herald and siblings back to Phoenix's, correct? That was the original plan, but someone here insisted that we follow you. Quite reasonable, I might add. You treat us with courtesy, Blorik. We must act accordingly. Is that so, Leane? Yeah. You said your name was Ike, correct? Yes. You aided my sister and me during the time of danger. We Hurons hold courtesy in high esteem. We must repay our debt to you. That's not really necessary. We are practitioners in slim magic. We cannot fight, but we could imbue our allies with strength. If you so wish it, I will travel with you. In this way, I will repay you for what you have done. You were lucky to find your sister. Shouldn't you stay by her side? Liane understands what I do. I see. In that case, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I swear on the honor of my clan, I will do all that I can do to strengthen your cause. So then, and you'll get that aid from me as well. Janov! Right here, Your Majesty. You go with the Queen army and protect Rayson. Leave it to me. You too, Ulki. Alright? Of course. Tibon, It's too much. I cannot accept this. We have way too many bird people now. You already watch over Liane and my father as well. These past 20 years. I know what it is like for you living in Phoenixes. I'm only sorry I can't do more. Tebarn, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. King Phoenixes, I will guard Racing well. When Chimera is retaken, I will see him safely return to you. I will take you on your word. Your actions have created a bond of trust between yourselves and the Hawks and Heron clans. If you find yourself in a dire position, you can call on me. No matter what, I will fight to your aid. Raisin is the dancer of the game. Really good. Alright then, I'm surprised it took us 18 chapters to get a dancer. We gained a strong ally where we had not thought to look for one, didn't we? Yes, Rourke and Longus. These tribes and bird tribes, there's no difference between us. We finally understand one another. Yes, I think you're right. Now, let's really get started. Everyone, move out! Janaf and Uruki are both solid flyers, a bit awkward compared to other flyers because of transformation stuff. Fair enough, so 13. But we need to only include one, and oh, Taneth is already in here as well. So, I'm guessing Jill's bench? Yeah, she's bench. Yeah, but I'm missing Asteroid. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I could sacrifice one of the bird people for Asteroid. Where are you? There you are. Alright, fine. Yeah, you definitely need to bend some pokes who didn't turn out great. Alright, magic up. Is there a way to go straight to... Okay, yeah, light. Okay, and suddenly Mist is getting all the good level ups. Sheesh. Gosh dang! Where were you all this time? Okay, semi-bad level up. Okay, magic up. Yeah, I guess while we're here, I might as well give everyone class ups. Alright, class change! Finally, Mystic can become a magical girl. Horse! Click to Valkyrie. Only-san bought me a pony. And with good movement options as well, so yeah, I need to level up Priest as well. Whoa! Stop getting lucky! Luck doesn't mean anything at all. This is what happens when I stream for 8 hours. You guys are definitely missing out for not watching me for 6 hours to get this. Look, more luck. Well, he got health up, but that's all he got. Well, he's falling off hard in the end, yes, but I only have the 2 healers, so I have no choice but to level him up. Okay, give me the class change. I approve of 6-hour final marathons. Don't get used to it. I didn't realize that what you were saying was true, and holy cow, that chapter was long. I mean, like, hey. But thankfully, that's 0-1. Things should be smooth sailing from here on out. And watch, all you're going to do is get more luck. Oh, that's the one time that you actually didn't get luck. How funny. Okay, so who else has not leveled up? Yep, it's basically me at this point. And technically, Xeon. And yeah, I'll load Xeon as well. Huh, surprisingly I like your previous outfit better. Sword Master! And only a single strength up. Well, I mean, like, these are set, so can't exactly complain. Oh, you're literally just a better Marcia, I see. Yeah, I mean, like, if that's the case, I might bench you because you're actually super overpowered. Mia is way more buffed than Lei and Dawn. Good. Second best girl needs all the buffs she needs. Yeah, but at the same time, I am missing out a flyer, so at this point, I kind of do need her. Not that I need it. Okay, yeah, let's just get Seahawk at max level, and then we'll call it a day. Oh, man. I am so sorry, but like I said before, I need to get through this game as quick as I can. I just didn't realize that, holy cow, why does that one map need 4 chapters in one? I don't get it. No Sword Master. Oh man, with 25 hours here, not even counting the stuff that we have to rewind due to all the deaths we got. Sheesh, this is a long playthrough. We called the Cernus Forest arc the free experience maps for reasons. Well, to be fair, we all are definitely super buff now, so we'll just see how things go next time. Okay, so yeah, sorry for the long stream, but at the same time, that's all I got for you today. Thank you so much for watching. If you like what you see, give me a follow on Twitch, as not only does she help me a lot, like Mollicons is my channel, so help me consider. You can follow me on these sites as well. And we just gotta get off stream, wherever you don't need to follow someone, I'll announce it on next stream. And, oh yeah, that's right, and special shoutouts to, who was it that followed me last stream? Oski the Great, thank you so much for following, you're awesome. Anyways, if you want to support me even more, please consider subscribing to my Twitch channel at The-Sakura-Samurai, where not only does you help me a lot, but Mollicons, I stream, and else as well. And hey, if you have Amazon Prime, you subscribe for free. You can subscribe and get all the benefits. And to be watching, do you not? If you subscribe to Netson's on collections. Okay, yep, more 5 tomorrow. I made it this far. I might as well continue on. And like I said before, hopefully things speed up from here on out. So I do apologize for the late stream. Won't happen again. How many times has this happened before? Either way, I do apologize. Regardless, thank you so much for sticking by me all this time. It really does mean a lot to me. So thanks for that. Anyways, later.